Hello, hello. If you're just coming in, I'm just making sure everything's getting set up. Come on in. Have a seat. I can't see chat right now, so bear with me a moment. Just making sure. Have a seat. I can't see chat right now, so bear with me a moment. Oh, and I got to turn this. Sure. Have a seat. Turn myself off. Good Lord. Okay, let me put this. All right. Okay. Why is YouTube upside down? Hold on. Um, it's it's right on here. Ah, stop that. Sorry, guys. I gotta make sure the setup is right. Okay, so it's right here. So why is it upside down on YouTube? Um, why is it upside down on YouTube? It wasn't upside down before. All right, let me see if I need to flip the phone. Bear with me a moment, guys. This will flip it on YouTube, so bear with me. I'm just making sure if it's gonna flip. Hey, Kim, if you're on YouTube, hello, hello. I see my Kim in chat. Okay, looks like. All right, I'm gonna have to. Yes, please. Okay, my son's gonna get my other cord from my other computer. All right, but okay, let's make sure that the lighting is right. And I gotta remember, YouTube is a couple seconds behind. Hey, hey, hey! Hello, hello, hello! We're gonna have some fun today. Bear with me a moment. I'm just making sure that we're good. It looks good on Whatnot. There's one of my mods. Hey T. So just so y'all know, I am live on Whatnot, and I am live streaming to YouTube as well. I usually or had been doing my art on YouTube in the past. But I thought I would do it here on Whatnot and share it. Hey, Debbie, April over there on YouTube. If I say a name that you don't see in chat, it's because I'm talking to them over there on YouTube. I will try to make sure I answer any questions that come up. And if my mods will kind of help me and direct me if any questions, that would be great. How are y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Okay, does the lighting and the sound, everything okay? You guys, let me know before we get started. Um, before we get started, let me know everything good on both sides, YouTube and Whatnot. Okay, all good, all good. Okay. So in front of you is a painting I did. This is probably about 3-4 years ago now. It's mixed media. It's a sample kind of what we're gonna be doing today. Collage and stenciling and maybe some things, and then I'm gonna be painting with acrylic inks. Yes. So this is one example of what kind of where we're going. It won't be the same, obviously. The let me make you a mod, Kim. Just I don't know why you're not modded. Add as a moderator. Okay. All right, Kim, on YouTube, you're now a mod. Okay, so this is one example. And this is my favorite example. This still has some work to be done on it, but this is what you would see on my main page here on Whatnot. This is that. So it's a canvas, and again, collage and paint, and this actually has buttons and cogs on it, and different findings. Yes, this is one of my favorite things I've done to date. Um, Thank you. I think you might have been there, Kim, when I did both of these, or I don't know. You would have been around that time. So that's kind of where we're going. Now, the peeps on Whatnot chose dun, 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 Titanic. So that's what we're gonna be. That's gonna be our focus today. I'm gonna be using this. This is Canvas Pad. By Fredericks. You can get this at your local craft store. You can get it on Amazon as well.
Is this the one you were
Let
talking
me
about?
no, baby. Here, take my phone. Take that and find one.
Mom, that's
I don't. That's not gonna fit, baby. I don't think. No, it's not the same. See?
yeah, so that's a C.
Okay, can you find me one? I don't have. I
It's the normal one.
no. This is the new iPhone is different. It's not a C. It's
I
different.
don't have. I don't know what kind. This is some other unknown charger.
It's an Apple phone iCharger.
Why did you say that? You made it seem like the other.
Son, I'm live. No. Oh, grown children. Anyway, okay, this is what size is this? 12 by 16. I'm gonna get going. Some of the things I may use today are napkin.
Yeah. Just say normal iPhone charger because that's.
Yes. Yes. Hold on, guys. Let me hook myself up over here. Actually, I have let me see. Is that gonna charge now? All right. So I can see chat on Whatnot. Good grief. It's hard to do it on the other phone. Um, all right. Let's see now. Yeah, I know. Low battery mode, whatever. Whatnot. Let's see if I can get in. One moment, guys. This way, when I have to sit on my big fat fanny, I can see what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't laugh at me, Kim. Are y'all laughing at me? They're laughing at me over on YouTube.
Well,
Huh?
well, stop being laughable. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Can I see? Oh, I can see chat. Yay. Okay. You're kind of on the wrong side, but I'll be able to see it now. Okay. This is a letter from 1932. So I'm going to be using paper because, when they were on the boat, they, wrote letters on Titanic. So there's that we're going to use. We're going to have our choice of ladies. This kind of goes along same with that, and it kind of goes along with that time theme. A couple other elements I'm going to be using is this here and this here. Probably use a clock from there. And then this is 18. Hold on. I'll get a date in a second. 1854. This is ledger paper from 1854. It is French. It has beautiful writing. Device edit. Okay, whatever. Um. Okay, why is it still doing that? I found if you don't recognize this size, oh, I recognize it. Hello. Okay, thank you. Hey, Corpog. How you doing? All right, so that's yeah, I took out a couple pieces for that. And then, we needed a ship, right? So this is from the Harper's Weekly from 1861. And inside here, we're going to use ship from here. Probably this one. It's not, but departure of the Great Southern Expedition under General Butler from Fort Knox. Blah, blah. It's from probably about the war. Anyway, so we're gonna use that. And then I usually use some stamping in my background, so I took out some background stamps. We're gonna be using because this kind of goes along with the Titanic theme. We're gonna be using one or both of these designs with our gesso to create some dimension and some design and some yumminess for the paint to travel through. You'll see. And then this is authentic wallpaper from, I think it was like these 1870s or the 1890s or something like that. This is not a copy. This is an authentic piece of wallpaper. And I think this one was this is French books. Yes, these were French books. So we're going to be using this. Is there another piece in there or no? Let's see what we got. I haven't opened this yet. Okay. Oh, pretty. Another paste for me to use another time. Okay, great. That can go over there. So we're going to be using this. And then we needed some mappage in the background, right? And I know this seems like a lot, but when you break it down, it's not going to be really all that much. Yeah, babe.
How long we keep?
I don't know until I'm done painting because I'm going to sign this and auction it off.
That's fine. I just want to know about like dinner. Like, what you do? You want like a pizza or something?
No, no pizza. You could get me burgers and potatoes.
Okay. Okay.
And then just put it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Or, whatever. Anyway, so we need to have some mappage with some sea and stuff. So we got the Pacific Ocean, Gulf of Mexico, the Atlantic Ocean, the Caribbean Sea, blah, blah, blah. So that's the page I chose out of here. This book is from 1924. Okay. Yeah, I can see you guys here. That's right. I can see you now. I can see. Let me go put you guys over here so I'm seeing you guys. If there's any questions, if my mods will capture them and put them in chat. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. You love the blue. Beautiful. Yes, yes. It's gonna be awesome. So the thing with books is I don't normally tear books apart. Um, Being a mixed media artist, I treasure the paper. I treasure the past. Okay. These books are out of print. This one you can see has been damaged. So, because it's no longer in print and antique, because anything 100 years or older is antique, anything 50 years or older is vintage. Um, so you can't take apart vintage books. You really shouldn't anyway. And I'd only take apart books that are damaged. Um, so that's what we're going to do today. Titanic is the same. And I'm going to get started and see where we're going to go. I do this very intuitively. So that's why none of this is torn or ripped or pre-planned, because I'm a very intuitive artist. I visualize, but I never plan my work. It's all just on the go, on the spot. All right, so let me take a seat. Oh, sit my big foot fanny down. Now, I think this matte paper is very translucent. So yes, okay, and so is this paper. This not so much. This is more opaque. Okay. Then we need to have, all right, so All right, so I'm gonna bring this guy in. I'll do like this ship. I'm gonna bring this ship in. Okay, so let's do this. Where the planning starts. Where's my top? Okay, just getting a feel for my edges, where my edges are. To where I want to put the ship because I want this one kind of like off in the background. So maybe we might do a half a ship, partial, most of the ship, maybe. And then now, where's our girls? We got to have one of our girls at least. There's a method to all the madness, I promise. Um, and if you, let me see if there's been any questions. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Now, I do really think I like this one because I like the uh, concrete thing in the background. It kind of looks like as if it's uh, the railing of a ship. You know, could be that, right? Then we got to have some blue flowers because it's all about the blue with Titanic, right? Okay, we're not going to use those girls. We're going to use our blue girls. I've decided. And okay, so this is the edge of my paper. All right, so if I do partial ship, or most like 3/4 of the ship, then I want this one. This is going to be like see, like this is going to be a part of the ship. And they're going to be behind the flowers. But did I want it? Do we want it more over here? Hold on a minute. Let me get the visual. All right. So if we have partial ship, yeah, these girls need to come down here. That we'll do that. Do we want how much of the edge do I want? Where's my? They're going to be behind the flower, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, they're going to be something like that. Not, I'm gonna tear that out, and let's see how much of that do I want to have that. Trying to decide how much of the do I want to just because I want to leave some of the flowers from for up there somewhere. So this is going to be like the railing of a ship. But I think it's not going to make sense unless I do it this way. I think if I do it the opposite way. Okay. I decided this paper is very delicate. So where's my scissors? Let me see if there's any questions. Okay. All right. Love the girls in the clothing. So Titanic, yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Maybe I can just let's see if this paper is so old. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's first start. I'm not worried about that. Never worry. And you will see. For me, if it's not bolted down, or the kitchen sink, and I can use it in mixed media, it will be used. It's just how I roll. I respect things, but I'm also the type that I will rip and tear. If you're catching me on YouTube at the same time catching me on whatnot, my girls can tell you, I will tear anything up in a heartbeat. Um, I thought it would look good there, but then, um, Okay. So if we have that way, let me stand up. That's going to be that. That's going to be behind the flowers. It's going to be something. They're like just behind the flowers. I do it that way. Or, this might be better. Oh, wait, let's do this side. Yes. Let's do this side. Okay. We do them behind. Yeah. But we gotta I gotta make it look like it's a ship. It's part of a ship. So the edge here. Oh, but if I just do the flowers, oh, that's why it should. Okay, this actually it's gonna go this way, I think. Yep, this is gonna go this way, and then yes, but it'll go up here. Those are not gonna be in the picture, just like that. And I might, yeah, go all the way over so it looks like this is the ship. Yes. Okay. So. Hmm, no, it's got to cut off on the edge. It's not going to make any sense. This side will make sense. I can do whatever I want with that. Okay. All right. Here we go. So I'm going to say I want to take, let's, yeah, yeah, yep. And if you're new to mixed media and you want to try it, torn edges are always better to fade in than straight edges. So you'll see that a lot of my edges will not be straight. Um, um, we're all delicate as we age. Yes. Yes, we are. Hey, Jules, Esther, my loves. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, Weg. Hello. Gotta do something different for you guys. Do I want that bottom? Let's see. I think I want that bottom. Don't worry about the crazy edges. It's all right. It's all right. Over there, we don't need you. Trying to get a feel for how much of the girls I want a top of that to show. They're gonna get all blended in and everything, so it's not gonna matter. But I just want to see how much I want to blend in. Ian, I'm tempted. Here goes. Here goes nothing. No regrets. You just do it. You just go with your gut. And if it don't work out, you try again. And I can go over the products. I can answer any questions you guys might have. I've been an artist now for good 12 years. No, God, longer than that. What year is this? This is 2025. So 12 years. I started out in acrylics. But that didn't last long. I'm more of a liquid medium artist. I'm more of watercolor, and liquid inks, which we're gonna be using liquid inks today. So And I hope I'm on screen. Okay, I'm off screen, Shauna. You're off screen. You're not. Right to about there's the column. Odin, if you jump up there again, I swear, oh my God, I got to move my desks around because he keeps jumping from my desk way up to that shelf over there, and driving me bonkers. When you're cutting out things or ephemera, it's better to just keep your scissors at a even keel and turn the paper as you go. Don't, like here, I didn't turn the scissors, I turned the paper. You'll get a better cut that way. Mm, So I wanna, yeah, I've already done it, so I gotta do it now. That's okay. That's all right. They didn't need a column out in the middle of the sea anyway. Once we get them cut out, it'll go a lot faster. And these images are copies of girls from like Peterson's magazine. They're really old. Um, I have several ephemera books that I keep. Make sure I'm not missing any questions. Hey, JR. Hey, guys. Hey, Tommy. How you doing, babes? There is a few things in my shop. I did load up a few things. And I buy it now. You guys are get bored of hearing me. I will be auctioning off this piece at the end of the night. So it will be. I will need to hold on to it for a couple days for it to cure, and for me to seal it. So what's today? Friday. So I could possibly ship it out Monday, but I'm thinking Tuesday. I just like to give it time, make sure everything is settled and good to go before I hand the painting off, especially one that's being sold. Um, and I do take requests. Let's see, how is her hat going? Is that like a little fluff? That's a little fluff. She has a little fluff up there. They look happy now, but I don't know if they're going to be looking so happy when they're on a boat in the middle of the ocean sinking. I mean, right? All right. Now I want to do a couple things. Make sure I'm covering the phone. Gonna miss questions. Okay, let's see. You're doing good? Good, 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 good. I just got a hey, hey. Yeah, hey, hey. Um, yeah. Okay. And it may not be very entertaining right now, this moment, because I'm just cutting out some girls. But once I start slapping things on the canvas, it's gonna go a lot faster. There's gonna be a lot of action. You guys might have questions. And we're gonna make a mess today. My girls on YouTube, my friends on YouTube can vouch that I'm good for a good mess. Not right. Over there in YouTube land. Debbie, what are you up to over there? You quiet? You have questions, just ask away. We'll try to get to them. My mods will get my attention. Come on, don't be difficult. No, oh, I know where my tinier scissors are. Hold on. I love my Timmy scissors, but they're for the small space. I need different scissors. And it's okay if it's not perfect. It's what gesso is for, paint is for. As long as you don't, lose a digit, or chop a head off. All right. Oh, one more. Welcome in, welcome in. Do have a few bits of jewelry in my shop if you're wanting to see a couple things while you're seeing a little bit of nothing right now. Like I said, in a few minutes, it's all going to start getting a little cray up in here. And then wait until I bring the paint out. What did my granddaughter get on these scissors? Good grief almighty. She got oh, I bet you this is resin and glitter that she got on my scissors. That and that one of my go-to product, clear gesso. I opened it and I'm like, oh, you smell. All right. Gonna tear this. Okay. Now we'll just tear this. You just want rough edges, and I like where the white shows on this side. All right. Then this is gonna go a lot faster. And if I get quiet, it's just because I'm deep. This is very intuitive for me. So sometimes I have a tendency to get quiet. So, y'all just get my attention if you have any questions. If y'all are just being quiet, but that's okay. And I'm just roughing this one. This one's not going to get like super detailed or anything. It's just a rough cut. Because I'm going to come in and dissolve the edges anyway. Do I want that? I guess so. It's cute. It's fine. Yeah, and we're gonna have tears in our paper, and things are gonna be showing through, and gonna be all kinds of crazy up in here. Okay, garbage over there. None of that. All right. None of that over there. All right. So, no, I don't want to do with that. Maybe I will salvage that. Salvage that. Make sure we don't get a foot. All right. Yes. Yes, we're getting there. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay, now how much of this do I want? I'm gonna kind of let it do what it wants to do, however it wants to tear for now, without getting my flat. Okay. Yep. Something like that. Okay. And then these girls are gonna go, they're gonna be on the Titanic ship. I don't know. What was the name of the ship? I don't remember. Do we know? Do we remember? Anybody remember? Oh my good. Tommy's Time Shop. I am, babe. How are you? I see you over on YouTube. You are only crafting live on Whatnot, or will you start doing lives on both channels? I'm hoping if everybody on Whatnot likes or people like this, that I'll share on both. But I will come over on YouTube but I can't go from YouTube to Whatnot. I can only go from Whatnot to YouTube. Tommy, scan the QR code on the top right side of the screen to check out the Julie, the John. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys can, but you can't purchase from there, I don't think, right, Tommy? They have to actually come over to Whatnot, don't they? If they wanted to shop. And thank you, sweetheart. I forgot about the QR code. Tommy is awesome, you guys. Yeah, awesome guy. All right. So this is what I'm thinking. I think I don't like this edge. So either may cover it or I don't know yet. Or I'll tear it. But I don't know which yet. First I want to make sure we have our map too. But I think this is so thin. I think I'm gonna come in after I do the initial layer. So let's see, which one do I like better? This one has longer writing. No. No. I like that one. Still like that one more. Ooh, this one's nice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get a consensus, both from YouTube and Whatnot. Let me make sure if I'm missing anything, because I think I am. I just seen something. What does that say? Titanic extravaganza. Oh, thank you, Esther. Yeah, tag everyone. I didn't get a chance to tag people, so I did the other day, like a week ago when I first set it up. But okay, which one do we like better, left or right? Which one do we like better? Want one with numbers more, or like they signed the ship book, you know? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm thinking. We got one on the right. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we got 2 L's and 1 R. All right, we're gonna go with the L. The right's nice too, but we're gonna go with the L. Okay, that's probably just going to get slapped right on there, just like that. Normally, I would probably tear it down, but this is large enough that I don't need to do that. And I can bring this guy up here. Okay, that's good. All right. So then, bring our girls. Now they'll be highlighted, don't worry. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use a napkin, but I might use some of this in places. Oh, that'll be torn later. These are all not where's my that's what I need is my what here. They're not opaque, they're transparent more. Um okay, so dearest so and so. So we'll use that page. I like the dearest. And I wanted to bring in some of the what did I wanted to bring in some of the paper up top. Uh hmm. Hmm. Okay, maybe something like that. Okay. Great. And what was this was I don't care about this, but it's fine. Let me see what's going on over here in chat. Oh, you were late, Kim. Sorry. Yeah, you got there a little late on that question. You know, there'll be more. I always engage in audience participation. So stick around. I see a lot some faces up in the clouds. Welcome in, everyone. Don't be shy. Come down, say hello. Most of us won't bite much. Okay, so we need that. What do I want to put here? Oh, no. That was my other opaque, but I do want to put, wait. I want to put, how do I want it? What was I gonna put it through? Oh, maybe the map. That's right. That's right. I was gonna tear. Okay. So then I can use some of this. Okay. But I still need to fill this spot in, which I'm not quite sure. So I want to put a little bit of a map here. A little bit of a map. Don't you do it, Odin. Don't you do it. Hey, hello. There you go. Cat drive by. Hold on, let me get this out of his way because he's gonna annoy me until I make the place for him to lay down. You don't understand this cat. He's very persistent when he wants what he wants. And I ain't kidding. That was Odin. Yeah, he got quite big, huh? Wait till you. I'm gonna show Shadow and the little girl here once I see them come around. But yeah, they all got the little girl's still tiny, but she's still. I mean, she's full grown, but she's still tiny as shit. I love her. She's my baby now. All right, so back to this. So, thinking maybe stop it. We're almost there. I'm almost there. Just got to get the base down. This is the longest the longest part. It takes time. It takes planning, man. It takes planning. Hey, VCV, how you doing, babe? Welcome in. Just basically getting started, but I haven't quite decided. I think like that maybe something like that. And there'll be more over here in this corner. I wanted the date not to stick out, so I think. Hmm. I'm thinking, let me stand up because now I got to get a visual. I'm going to lose. I got to get this to where this sticks down like that. Okay. Like that, like that, like that. Okay. And then I'll put a little bit of this flower bit up there, just this tiny bit of this bud here, which and I'm gonna put them upside down actually. Uh, okay. We're gonna put it upside down. Doesn't matter. Put it upside down. Doesn't matter. Just go with it. Trust me. Just go with it. Okay. And then once these guys aren't going. Okay. So these guys got to go last. So now do I want to? I want to put it probably through there. I'm probably gonna rip. I just need a little bit. I just want to put a little bit of this behind there. But I didn't really want it that close to the girls. So maybe, where's the girls? Where's the bottom? If I rip it, Yeah, I really want it. Okay, so you know what? Let's do that. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. All right, so then this is going to go behind here. And I'm going to do something funky. Don't get scared. In a minute. Okay. I said like this, right? How do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm going to scrunch it up. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Oopsie, dropped something. Where did this go? Where did you go, George? Oh, right there. Okay. So there it is. So then this will be shown through there like that. Yeah. Okay. And then this will just get done and then that'll go there. All right. So I got my tear, I got my behind. So let's put that one first. And then this is going to go. And then this is going to go on top of there. This will go down here like that. Like this. And then, method to the madness. Sally, hi. Hi. Hello, McDonato. I'm not sure if I'm probably butchering that. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. All you beautiful faces. All right. It'll get more interesting as we go along, I promise. I might have I don't, does anybody remember the year of the Titanic? I don't. So, but you know, I like the date. So I'm gonna see something. Yeah, I think still gonna bring it down here. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. And then this is gonna go up here. Oh, I know what I'll do. Well, I'll do something over there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get going. So this is the layers. Then we're going to put stenciling down. All right. Got a mess over here. If you're going to do this, keep your gesso and glue brushes separate from especially separate from your watercolor brushes. This is matte medium. This is the stuff I use. But you can get matte medium and other brands too. Golden is just one of the best there is. Also, you can get stuff from Finnabair and 13 Arts. Samperia, I'm not really fond of there, but I got to use it today because I'm out of my matte medium, I'm almost out of my matte medium, and I don't have my clear gesso. That's what this is for. Clear gesso is a gesso product, but it's good with like napkins and clear papers, so it doesn't bother it. It doesn't it's gentle, so you can collage is my point. I think I want it kind of crunchy too. Like that. No, not this one. That's got to be flat. Let's see if we can get this to do something I like. All right, just like that. All right, now is that clear? That's clear, or that's in there, in there. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing any questions. Sorry. Let's see. This is addicting. Tax day before it was tax day. 1912. Okay, well, my date's a little off. Maybe I'll change that 3 to a 1. Yeah, it's going to be a maze ball. For those that came in late, let me give you an example. So on my main page on Whatnot, because you guys are the newest to this process, this is the kind of thing that we're going to create today. We are going to collage and paint. We're not going to do any of the metallic and buttons and things like that, but we are going to do everything else. Yeah, okay. So there is no, I just make a mess. I just go. If you have any questions, let me know. Again, keep your glue brushes separate. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no method to my madness. I just go with, now this is very delicate, very old wallpaper, so I'm going to wet it a little bit. And hope that was the bottle, not the artist. Let's give this a wet too, just to get it going. Gotta go. And that will just, that'll get matted down. Don't worry. It will, I promise. It's going to look fantastic. Although the girls are going to be slightly covering this one. Maybe we should come up. Hold on. Where's the girls? Where's the girls? There they are. Girls, come here. Front and center. Okay, no, that's good. I want, there we go. Okay, let's just do that for a second. Yeah, I had to take out the other mixed medium glue that but it's good because I kind of need to use it too. Um, yeah. Hey, Julie. Hey, Diva. Oh my God, I had to come in. Oh yes, I'm a watercolor and mixed media artist. This is my first love, you guys. This is what I would love to do and make money off of it. Um, it's my passion. I was going to do a show yesterday and do a walkthrough of my journals and stuff, and but you can catch me on the YouTube, and you can see a lot of the art I've done. You can also find me on the gram. You can find me anywhere, any site under my name. Just Musinart, put that in, and you're good to go. All right. Now this is going to have we got to make sure when you're doing collage, you got to make sure that there's no air bubbles. Oh, yay! Oh my God, that's fabulous. Yeah. Yes, oh my God, that would be, yeah, Jules, I'll take it for sure. Okay, I'm trying to make sure we get the wrinkles in there, but I want to make sure we get the air bubbles out. If you got air bubbles, you're not going to get a good cohesion, and all your work is going to pop. But you see how we got those wrinkles in there? This is going to be slightly dimensional here, but it'll go down eventually. I just want to make sure that it's nice and wrinkled, looks like it's been on a ship, and it's been through the wringer. The walls of the ship there with the wallpaper. Got to give this corner a good bit of love here, because we want it wrinkly, but we got to get those air bubbles out. And it's always good to go from the middle out. Okay, and then this one will be just like that. Okay. This paper does soak up a lot of your medium because it's over 100 years old. So be fair warned that if you do use old paper, that it's gonna be, you know. All right, stay like that. Stay. All right, we're good. We're gonna leave that alone now. Got to get this one to stay now. Make sure I'm not missing any questions. Let's see. Let me go. Marley boy, hi, honey. How you doing, love? I got sidetracked with jewelry, but I used girl. Did you see that? This is buttons and jewelry findings that I've sewn on to the. Well, I glued that. I was going to sew them on. I need to redo it and sew them on. No, Shauna does not do glitter. And if you guys do not send me anything with glitter, I will hate you. Me and glitter don't get along. I have very sensitive eyes, and yeah. So no glitter for Shauna. Gets in my because of my illness and everything. Yeah, okay. So let me dry this. Give it a good dry. Cancel the glitter. That's right. Cancel the glitter. Yes. Right, Sally? And hi, honey. I don't know if I said hi to you. Let me see who's over on YouTube here. 1912, I went to see. Okay. Yes, Kim, that is. This is all gonna get, yeah, even when I was a kid, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it. Gonna give it a little extra love here. Make sure we get some cohesion going on. Let me make sure what okay. Yeah, if you have questions, just let me know. I am a one person show here, and I'm doing multi platforms. So if I'm a little slow in answering any questions, please put them back in chat. One of my mods will grab them. Thank you, Esther. Yeah, especially those on Whatnot might have more questions than my buddies on YouTube, because you guys have been through this a few times or two, huh? Okay, get it to where it's mostly um, dry. Usually I'd keep going with all the papers, but this one, because I want that dimension and that yumminess going on with these corners and stuff, I want to dry it so nothing else sticks to it and brings it up. The drying time is, I hate drying time, but it's, you got to do it. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. As long as I can touch it with my hand and it doesn't stick. Oh, and we got a nice water spot going on there. Nice. Nice. This is a brayer. And it's very useful for a lot of things. A lot of people, these are usually used with gel plates, gel plate printing. Yes, yes, yes. I haven't posted, I'll be honest. I've done art, but I haven't posted on the gram in a long time. But I need to start posting my jewelry. And, you know, now that I can get back to, this is my first love, you guys. Well, actually, my first love is watercolor painting and then mixed media. All right. We've done that. Now, next is our friend, the map. No. Keep it, I guess, just like it was meant to be, I guess. Okay. Oh, I'm covering up that part though. Shit. Wait, hold on. I gotta think. Am I okay with covering that up? Hmm. Hmm. Because the girls are gonna come in there too. Do I want to tear off some of that? No. No. We're covering that corner. Doesn't matter. All right, we're covering that corner. Let's see questions. Uh when will No, Esther. Oh my God, you guys. It's so funny. Don't be quiet over there on YouTube either. Am I in the right spot? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know what? Again, I work very intuitively and I got a nice clog happening here. See if I can. There we go. See if I can get it to behave itself. It's been about probably about 5, 6 months or longer since I've done a painting. So there's that. So who knows what's going to happen today? What is with, okay, I'm over you. Usually those work. Apparently the glue is stuck on there, and that's okay. That's okay because that happens. You know what? I don't want to use you yet. Let's see. This is just soft matte gel. It's a little bit thicker than matte medium, but not thicker. More robust, but still very, very thin. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do. Let me see. Um, Making sure I'm not missing anything. I like to water it down a little bit because it is a little bit thicker. It's all about the layers, guys. It's all about the layers. And you got to think about transparency in your papers too. So you know, you may want those on top to blend in a different way. Hey, alignment. Okay. Nice and wrinkles. I love my wrinkles. And here I can get brutal with the paper besides throwing it on the floor and myself. I mean, really. Yeah, this piece will be auctioned off at the end. This is a process though. This kind of work does take time, okay? I mean, you know, the collage and everything. So let's see. We got that. So now we're going to do it'll cover up that date unless I bring it down some. There we go. I don't oh, it was May though, right? What month was it? It doesn't matter. I just like the date. I like the numbers and okay, so that's where it's going to go. I changed my mind, turned it over the other way. And I'll figure out what's going to go there in a minute. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And you never know. Don't get upset if you end up covering up things, because that happens quite often. Because it is, ooh, you got to be careful with the letter, the ink. But that's okay. It'll make it look older. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of smudging. Okay. Make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. Babs, you love my wrinkles. How you doing, honey? How you doing? Okay. Put that like that. Make sure you get those air bubbles out. Actually, I think with the letter, I'm going to go this way. All right, that's good. I like that it's smeared. Okay. That makes it look even older. All right, so we're going to come in and our ship is going to go like right. I want kind of like most of it, but not. Okay. Now, I know this paper is very gentle, or delicate because it's like newsprint paper. So I know that I've got to be somewhat very gentle with it. Seeing questions or no mail models or glitter will be. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Dave. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it for sure. We artists got to share, you know? Oh, shit. What am I missing? I'm missing some chat, I think. That's okay. That's all right. I missed my clear gesso. Oh my God. But this will have to do. Okay. Now we got to be gentle. Make sure that we get our ship right. That was too much, but that's okay. A little bit of water takes care of that. Okay. Just getting there. Yeah, just getting there. We have too many Shaunas on YouTube. Oh no, there's more with my first name. Is that what you're saying there, Debs? See, we're getting that wrinkle right through there. Layering your images and papers. It's all about the layers. And if you don't like it, you try again. I've been doing this a while. So, you know. All right, let's dry this. And that's another thing. Dry your layers so you don't have damage to your, and it'll give you a chance to make sure that you don't have any air bubbles. Hey, Lisa. Oh, thank you. Trying. I never know. I always say it could become a hot mess. Because everything's intuitive and I'm kind of it's mixed media, so it can get a little nutsy depending on what you're doing. But there's always a chance for it to become a hot mess. What's the glue called? You paint over with what? Sweetheart, I didn't understand that question. Repeat that question for me. Those on YouTube, you're being way too quiet. I see 4 people in there and not enough talking. Remember, what's the rule? I bring the entertainment or the goods, and you guys, no, I bring, yeah, and you guys bring the entertainment. I bring the stuff, you guys bring the entertainment. That's the deal. Okay. What is that you're using to brush over with? Oh, it's called matte medium. This one is a matte gel medium. This is what I was starting. I was using the rest of it. There's still a little bit, but this is my usual go-to. It's nice and it's got the right consistency. Um, so golden is the best. The next one I would say would be to get the Finnaber. You can water it down a little bit. You know, if you don't like it, it's not really thick, but it's more of like a yogurt. Uh, you follow me now? Good. You're going to look now? Okay. I know there's some air bubbles, and that's okay. Or at least I think there is. No. Okay, I did a good job. No, that's still wet over there. Okay. When I was bored, COVID time, when we couldn't leave the house. You did, yeah. That's basically what this is. It's, you know, decoupaging or collaging images together to create. Now it looks a little funny. Now I'm gonna come in here and you're gonna see I'm gonna blend all these edges and everything. And we're gonna do some more stuff on here. Um, yeah, yeah, that's straight up decoupage. And you can do that on glass, you can do that on ceramic, on wood, like you can do that like on so much stuff. This while I do you normally a lot of my go-tos are napkins, rice paper images, which I'm going to be using some today, some rice paper images. Because they're nice and thin and easy to collage. I like thinner paper to work with. Yeah, I did bring out a napkin, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I was looking for a particular kind and I didn't find what I was looking for. So, okay, now you see there, teach you how to get those air bubbles out. First of all, if it's not sticky enough, you can just do that. Not all paper you can do this with. Um, and you got to catch it before it's totally solidified on your project. And you don't have a lot of time to do this correction. Um, you got to be very careful you don't lay it down on your project. But if it's on there too much, then you can use a small pin, like a small sewing pin, stick it in the bubble, and it'll go down. That's why if you turn your project, you'll see it from different views, and it'll help you to make sure that all right. Let me see. Hi, Renee. We're looking at it upside down right now. That's all right. Don't worry, you're not in the twilight zone. So, Deb, what have you been up to? Haven't seen you in a while. And then what you do when it gets dry enough, flip your project over, or if you're working in a journal, dry it from the other side. It helps it solidify. And I'm not worried about that corner. Right now, I'm just worried about what's going on here. I want to make sure that that's not sticking. Okay. Collaging, yeah. First step is pick your elements. Next step, collage. And I see we have a rip going on right there. I don't even care about that. Like it can just like whatever it's gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna get covered or what, but I don't care. That's even better. If it doesn't, it's gonna get covered anyway because the girls are gonna go there. All right. All right. Now, come on. You just need it to where it's not sticky anymore. Like this is not really sticky. A little bit of this is here. That's okay. And if your paper is cool by the touch of the back of your hand, that means it's not dry. And sometimes your best tools are your hands. Don't be afraid to get dirty, but if you are, use gloves. I use this stuff. I put this on before I do art. It's called Gloves in a Bottle. You can get this local craft store, Amazon or whatever. You put this on before you paint, you'll be able to wash it all off. And then, if you still got some in your fingers, take a shower and wash your hair. Promise, your fingers will come clean. All right, that's good enough. I think that's good enough. You know what? I'm not even gonna. Sorry if I bumped you guys. Oops. Oopsie. That's okay. I'm not worried about the edges right now. Hey, looking good. Okay. Now, do I want to put my girls on first? I'm hesitant to put them on just yet, I think. Hesitant to put them on just yet. Uh, see what you guys. Thank you, April. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Is this on paper or on canvas? It's on a canvas. It's on this. You can either strip a canvas. You can buy these as well. I use these quite often. They're fabulous. You can get these in different sizes, and you just tear them off, and they're ready to go. If you're gonna mat it, but if you're gonna do like something on a canvas, then obviously. But I a lot of times will cut the canvas off the canvas to use it in this kind of way. All right, this needs to go back over there. That needs to go like that. They're going to go upside down. I know it's weird, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I'm thinking, do I? Because I gotta think about how jiggy I'm gonna get with it before. Hi, Jimmy. Um, ah, ooh, I think I need to put the girls down first, but I hate to do that. And then, oh, that's okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So the girls are here. Let me see. Do I like that? Do I like that? Hmm. Don't know about this now. Maybe I wanted this more to, oh, maybe there. Maybe I wanted it more down like that. But then I cover up more of the girls, but that might be okay. Oh, like that. Maybe like that. But, see, I was hoping I'd put the paper up. No, can't do that. Can't do that. They'll be all kinds of crooked. Um, hmm. Yep, nope. They're gonna have to come up. I'll cover more of that. That's fine. It'll get covered. Well, no, because let's see, what if we put them over here? And then we're still getting more of the girls. Okay, that's it. We're gonna do it like that. Just like that. That way it'll connect there. See what you guys are saying. Nothing. Uh More towards the right here, Kim, where I've got it. I'm waiting for a response from the YouTube crew. Waiting for her to respond. Okay, we'll give her a second. What you saying, Kim? Spit it out, woman. Time's ticking. All right. So these stencils, let me get this book out of the way now that I don't need that. Put this over here. Oh, okay. She likes that. Okay. You guys can participate. You guys, yeah. Um, don't feel shy. And I want to make sure, you want to make sure that your main image is fully covered, because what this matte medium does also, not only does it glue it down, but it does two other things. First of all, it gives the paper tooth after you've used glue, which this is glue. And second of all, shoot, what did I do here? Hey, hold on. Forgot, I lost my train of thought, but that's okay. It might come back to me. Who knows? Oh, that's it. You want to make sure it's completely sealed, because if you make a mistake later with paint or whatever and you want to take it off and change it, this way your image is protected. Although I've got a wrinkle here, I see now. Don't panic yet. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right. I want this to be like they're walking downstairs or something on the boat. Yeah, get off there. Okay, I think that's good. I think right there is good. Let me see what you guys are saying. If anything. Yes, yes. Any questions? Reasons to make your own. Make sure your main image is covered, correct? That's why they're, yeah, and to give it ground, give the paint tooth. Um, yeah. Now this paper is a little bit thick. So again, I'm gonna kind of try to. Good spot, Kim. Yeah. Oh. Uh. Hmm. Gotta think now before I glue that down to. Hmm. Is there another? Let me think here. Oh, but I'm also gonna come in. I don't know if I want to tear that off or not. There. That's good enough for now. Um. Sorry. Family's coming home from the store. All right. I love this wallpaper. It's so pretty. Okay, and I'm glad you guys, the Whatnot team chose Titanic because blue is my favorite color. So, you know, that's how that goes. All right. Now, yeah, and then we're going to dry this. Then we're going to do our stenciling and gessoing. Gesso helps you bring all the images together, helps you hide edges you may not like. And if you are painting with like acrylic and you really don't like it, just paint the whole thing over with gesso and start over. But that's only with acrylics. Yeah. Pat, Charlotte, what did you do with the sinking pat? Oh, there it is. Stay over there for a second. Let me see. Yeah, you guys can talk, ask questions. You can't find me on YouTube. It should be the same, honey. Or you know what? Just put in the last the Mewsen part. MEEUWSEN. Mewsen, and you'll find me. Because I forgot on YouTube I have it my full name. This is a phase where I'm going to completely dry. Um, because the next phase is the gessoing and stuff, and you don't want it to stick to your stencils. You don't want to pull up your images. So you want to make sure that you're completely dry before you come in with the next phase. Hey, Red, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, welcome in. Don't be shy. And you can ask any question you like. Donna, will you be using any? Yes, yes. The paste I chose today, you can use your gesso if it's thick enough. But if it's runny, you're not going to be able to use it. This is a really good white gesso. It's from 13 Arts. It's nice and creamy. You could use that in your stencils. You could use modeling paste. This one I got today is called Light Dimensional Brown. A lot of the products I choose are light fast and archival for longevity. And two, for their mm, you can use craft products, but you want to do something nice like this, I would recommend using some nicer products. Um, but there's all kinds of items out there. Like I said, there's modeling paste, there's gel paste. You could even use like this because it's soft matte gel. I could even put that through the stencil if I wanted, as long as it's got enough consistency to stay plump after you put it through the stencil. Because if it's too runny, it's just going to run all over the place, and then. And this is the longest drying phase because you're drying every part of it. Hi, Lady Jane. How are you doing, dear? Antiquity. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Casey, how you doing? Long time. I know, Ray. How you doing? Yeah, I came on a few weeks ago and announced that I would be doing a multi-platform mixed media event, sharing the love with our whatnot folks, and bringing you guys along for the ride. Yeah, tips are welcome. You can buy me a coffee. That's in my buy it now. There's some jewelry in my buy it now. Um, yeah. Like I said, if it's still cool to touch, cold to touch, then it's not dry yet. And that's where two things by drying it underneath. One, you help cement the glue, and two, it helps dry faster. And we're not worried about our edges. Like here, I got to come back and glue a little bit there. I'm not worried about that right now. Plus, flipping it over, I don't know, it just does something to help smooth it out. I don't know. It's just me. I have my thing. Doing good. Just on my break at work. Yes, it is. We're creating a Titanic inspired piece, Casey. Yeah, uh, I'll have to do where I set up a live just on YouTube, to art with you because you're not on Whatnot. And I don't know how the art would be with two people. Whatnot's screen is a little funny when you bring in a co-host. Um, yeah, it's just a little different. So I don't know how it would be. And don't get too close to your project with your heat gun; you'll burn it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm hoping to. I'm going to be doing if the peeps on Whatnot like this. No, baby girl, you can't get in mommy's painting stuff. No. Then I'll do more lives, multi-platform. Yeah, keep her occupied because she's wanting now to get up in Mama's way. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Almost there. Almost there. If I had my more of the my regular matte medium, it wouldn't take as long. Gel medium is a little bit thicker, and even though I water it down, it still takes a little bit longer than regular matte medium. Okay, I've got some things. Oh, really? I've heard of Whatnot. Never really seen anyone use it before. Oh, if you want to try it, I can give you a code to use it when you apply. Um, and you would apply as a buyer, and then what could, I would bring you into a show. But I don't know. Like I said, the screen for Whatnot, when it splits it for two people, it's not linear. It's more vertical. Why are you doing a laundry on a Friday night, Deb? I don't know. Why are you doing laundry on a Friday night? Is the lighting still good? Can you guys still see it? I don't know. To me, it seems like maybe it's a little dark. I don't know. Maybe not. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Are we good? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And I'm gonna tear that. Don't care about that. Just for now. I don't care. Don't care about rips and tears and snarls and knots. Okay. Now. I need to wipe my hands. All right. Whew. First, I'm going to get a little bit more messier now that I've knocked you guys upside the head again. Sorry. You know, first time doing this uh, instead of selling. So bear with me, guys. I might knock you guys upside the head a few more times before we end today. Okay, let me put that over there. That can go over there. Garbage. All right, this is where you start blending all your edges. And I have no qualms getting dirty. See, this is nice and thick. It's a creamy little paste. And I just get right on my finger, right on my finger. Your hands are your best tools. Okay. Fun stencil. Yeah, we're going to be using those. Lighting seems fine. Okay. Debs, you can create while doing laundry. That's what I do Sunday mornings during lives. Right? It can be done. Yeah. And because I didn't put paper here, I'm just putting a little bit of gesso base. Make sure that the paper, the canvas they come pre, but I like to make sure my own that it's that it's correct. And I just go with what I feel. Again, it's very intuitive for me. Um, Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, just checking chats, make sure I'm not missing anything. And I know it's going to look probably a little weird at first. You're going to be like, what is she doing? She's covering everything up. Trust me, I'm not covering everything up. sure I'm not missing any questions. Figure out how long the oh, we're still talking about that. Mhm. And this is just kind of blend our edges, bring everything together, hide edges we don't like, bring in a little brightness around our girls. Um, Thank you, T. Getting there. Can't guarantee it's going to end up that way. I never guarantee anything. And sometimes gesso, paper's thin enough, will hide or glue down thin enough papers. Um, Thanks, Esther. It will. I saw your other pieces. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Hey, I've been known to mess up a few, just so you know. Yep, been known to mess up a good painting or two. All right, it'll more will get hidden with gesso, but that's okay. Or when we do the paste, this is just like an initial, just to kind of like hide our edges and bring everything together. And what I do is I like to sometimes bring the gesso all the way out from like any kind of weird edges and kind of hide it a little bit more than others. And that's why torn edges are better. Let me see. Break is over. Okay, Casey, have a great day, hon. Something with beads. Good. Debbie, hi, honey. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see all my peeps over there on YouTube. I was hoping you guys would be able to stop in and see me. I did finally. I had to move. I lost my house. I lost my disability. So I make all my income now off of Whatnot. So I've been busy. You know. Okay. All right. Anything else? No. All right, that's good enough for now. Okay, quick dry. And you'll see a lot of the white will kind of disappear and blend into the paper. Let's see. Looks good so far. So if somebody has a request at some point, like where they want a certain look, yes, I do. I do take commission. Yeah, I do take commission pieces for sure. And if you have like a picture of like say you and your husband, right? And you take it to a print shop and they put it on uh, waterproof ink. They do it with laser. Make sure they do it with a laser instead of an inkjet. And you can send me that image or any image, or send me the original, and I'll do a commission piece. I've done that several times. No, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. They said, quote unquote, I'm fighting it. I'm in an appeal process right now, but I'm not. I'm no longer sick enough, according to them. Although I just got off chemo. I'm sick. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so right now. I'm in the middle of an appeal, and God, I don't even. I'm so. I lost my other house, and we got this one. We downsized, and it's like now I'm a little afraid how income's going to be, because I'm just on my own now. So it's a little scary. What am I going to do? I have nothing. I mean, I can't work a real good job, and I can't get a job in this freaking economy with Trump and his bullshit. I'm not even going to get started there. Anyway, okay, that was supposed to be a quick giant drive. We got to talking. All right, so now, do I like this one? Let me stand up. Do I like this one more? Let me see. Looking at it from above, or do I want this one more? I'm not sure about this. I'm sure thinking about this one. Okay. What did you say? Stop it. What did you say? I was thinking something to do with a flag and a map of my country and pictures. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Um, yeah, well, let me see. Do I have it on let me see if I can get to my pictures. Let me stop it. It's like I haven't used this phone in like forever. Why isn't it not? There we go. You're gonna go. Okay. Phew. Let me go to photos. Let me show you guys something. Let me see if I can find one. The one I'm looking for really quick. Um, while this settles a second, and I'm doing this because I'm taking a minute to soak in the project and see if that's the stencil I want. And I'm looking for a picture while I'm doing it because I have one tea that is up that alley that I want to show you. It's fabulous. I don't know how much I know I posted it in some places. I just don't know how much I posted it. If uh, where are you? Hmm. Hmm. Damn it, I can't find it. Are you serious? Okay, I can't find it quickly. Whatever. I can show you. I can send you a picture, a sample of something like that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that would be awesome. It's Mucinart. I need to change my YouTube back to Mucinart, I think. Thank you, Kim. Okay. I do think this is the one. Finnabair is one of my favorites. She's also is the one that does the Art Basics stuff with Prima. And I know you probably a lot of you may not know what those things are, and that's okay. All right. Yeah, this one will work. This one will work. Why dirty another one? Yeah, there's another one I did very similar to this, and I know it's out on my gram. And it will be on YouTube. Okay, this stuff is fun and fabulous, and it's great for ink and watercolor artists. It's light dimensional ground, so it doesn't get too poofy. And it's light on the project, so something like this. Why do I got a low battery with this thing? Oh, maybe I pulled the phone. Let me make sure it's plugged in. Is it plugged in now? Charging now? I can't tell. Hold on. Okay. It's charging. Okay. Almost lost you guys. Okay. Now I'm just going to go around. Again, it's very intuitive. I can't tell you where I'm going to go right now. I'm just going to go. Um, Kelly. Hi, dear. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the crazy mess that I've decided to get myself into. Okay. All right. Let's and this stuff is really nice with the paint. It soaks it up really well. Let me see what you guys talking about. On the road, so I'm watching from the car. Oh, nice. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Hmm. Let's do this. I think I don't want it on the ship necessarily, but I don't like that. Oh, I just smudged this. Gotta do it over again. See why you want to use your matte medium? Because you can clean up mistakes like that. Obviously, the painting didn't like that corner when I first did it, okay? Paintings have a mind of their own. They do, I promise you. And now I'm just kind of scraping my, and then I'm going to cover this whole triangle right here and get into the weeds. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Practically perfect. Okay. Now, this I need to go put in water really quick. I'll be right back. You can watch that. Help it dry. Blow on it, you guys. Blow on it really hard. You don't want to leave paste or gesso or modeling paste or any of these kinds of things on your stencils. It will ruin them. So you want to make sure that either you have a vat to soak it in right away or you wash it off right away. Sometimes I'll just use a baby wipe, but the new house, I'm right here by the sink, so. Now this can, all right. In case I need it, it'll be over there. Get a towel, see what you guys are talking about. Look at me, I found you. Yay! Hi, Des. Hi, sweetheart. I'm so glad you came over here to visit. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. What YouTube is about, ooh, I don't know, 5-10 seconds behind. Yeah. And again, if you want to try this, just have fun with it. There's no right or wrong. You know, get some cheap gesso and matte medium from your local craft store or Amazon or whatever, you know, those places. And whoever wins this, you can take it to your local big box craft store and they'll put it in a mat and frame it for you. Those on YouTube, unfortunately, the auction's one-sided. But again, the next time I do something for you guys, or the next time I do a painting on just YouTube, I'll do a giveaway of whatever I paint for you guys. Um, since you're not here on the auction side, I'll do a, a something, and we'll figure it out. You want to make sure your paste is fully dry. Don't be like Shauna and make it mostly dry. Even your little bits, all your little bits. Everything needs to be dry. Full dry here, people. Full dry. All the way. This is what, 3 layers deep, so you got to make sure that all 3 layers are completely dry. But you definitely want to make sure your paste is dry. Yeah, babe, that's what this is. That's what this one is. The one that's on my main frame on Whatnot. This has jewelry findings, old watch findings. I've got buttons on there. Oh yeah. Like I said, if it ain't glued down and it ain't the kitchen sink, I'm using it. That's basically what it boils down to. Yeah, I've been doing art, like I said, for about 12 years. Hey, Tiny, thank you, babe. We're almost to the part we're going to start splashing some color and make a real big mess on it. Yeah, we're going a little bit faster than I thought we would today. So yeah, won't be no time now. No time now. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Tiny. Oh, sweetheart, thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate that tip right now. Thank you, baby. And thank you for stopping in. How's your day going? Oh yeah, what kind of a timekeep is a master watch maker, fixer, repairer. He's the man. You got a watch that needs to be fixed, especially if it's older. He's the man. Is that right, sweetheart? And he is you're on YouTube, ain't you? You dabble. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the last time your show you mentioned it. I hadn't went and looked for it yet, but yeah, that's on my list to do. Apparently, forgot. But I remembered right now. They're getting there. These things stuff. Patience. Patience, grasshopper. Patience. Yeah, I do. I need to go online. I need to order some clear gesso. I'm definitely out of that. And let's see what else. What else? Oh no, I have more of that. Um. Oh, the matte medium, and the clear gesso is what I gotta get on the Bible. And you'll see that this paste, when you do this, and especially when I start adding color, all this is going to start blending and it's going to become one once it's done. This one, this one still needed some work on it, I think, but this is another example. These are my own drawn flowers. I printed those out on, on very, very, very delicate deli paper. And so it blended in. I had some collage and you got some paste there and the paint. Thank you guys. Getting there. The paste does take a hot minute, especially if you have like thick modeling paste. You might as well just set that sucker to dry for a few hours and then come and dry it with your heat gun because thick modeling paste will take a while to dry. And that's another reason why after I auction this, it's not I can't mail it out like tomorrow or Monday. It'll probably have to go out Tuesday because I need a couple days for it to settle and totally uh um totally set. And I gotta see I gotta put a pin there. We're gonna do something with that. See if we'll see if it'll okay. All right. So you know what you do? You do something like this. Because I got to go over this with matte medium anyway. What do I want to do? Yeah, because I want to get in there. Let's, all right. You don't want to cut it because you don't want a flat edge. You want torn edges because they'll blend better. All right, now, let's see if I can, not this, this. Thanks, Southern. How you doing, dear? We're getting there. Oh, thank you for the tip. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Seriously, you don't know what that means to me. Um, and it's okay. It's okay that there's, I'll put more paste there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit more drying time than I wanted. And that happens at these phases. You just gotta go with the flow. Go with what happens. Let the painting take you where it wants to go because you will enjoy and just enjoy the process. That's what it's about. I tell the people that all the time. It's about enjoying the process because if you don't enjoy the process, then there's no reason to do it. Do what you enjoy, sell what you enjoy, collect what you enjoy. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we got a quick dry. Uh, so I can come over it with the matte medium on a full scale. But I think I'm gonna use this glue. Let's see. Ew, it's got a booger in it. Paint booger. Ugh, come on. This is a really sticky one. Why are you? Ugh, hate paint boogers. All right, stay over there. Do something over there. All right. And I don't care. My hands get messy, get glue, get gesso. It doesn't matter. I don't wear my fancy rings, but just my straight up basic rings. I don't care. It'll all come off. All the gesso comes off. But see how easy the stuff is coming off because I put this on. Keep your hands with this and it'll always come off. Sometimes I might use stamping or uh, washi tape in my projects. All right. Now, is that, no, that's not dry enough. I need to put the cap on that for a second. Okay, now we need that white paper. Nice paper. I was thinking about maybe putting one of these upside down. I'm famous for putting certain images upside down, but I want. Because this is going to meld in you're not going to see the white once I'm done with this. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because the white's going to disappear. You won't even see it. Mostly. Remember your edges. I want to keep that line there from the chandelier, but you got to have yourself some edges. If we put it upside down like that, I think I like it. Yeah, I think I like it just like that. Let me see if there's any questions. Oh, thank you, Southern. Yeah, I've been an artist for a little over a decade now. Oh, thank you, Renee. Okay. And rice paper is just so delicate, you really don't need a lot. Ah, shit. Oh, see why I hate these smaller cups. I tend to do that often. That's why you got a glass mat. Okay. The other one. Now this one. Um, I think up there. I think something. Don't glue my phone down. I won't. I won't. I promise. Hey, Beastback. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. I missed you. Nobody's talking on YouTube, so that's okay. There's peeps there, but they're all being quiet. Okay. This is the way it goes. So what if we did it upside down? No, I did that one upside down, and I like this. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to, but I don't want it to, necessarily. I think right there. I think right there. Okay, that's not enough. Not enough. Second guessing myself now. I do that out and out. Sir? No, sir. Mama's painting. You know better. Out. See how it start? All the white starts to disappear. So don't worry about that. Just that's what the nice thing about napkin and rice paper. Okay, now this gesso isn't quite dry, so I got to dry it a little bit more before I do a final finish. We're at the point where we're going to start painting now, folks. Friday night paint party, y'all being too quiet. Remember, I bring the stuff, you guys bring the entertainment. Isn't that the deal? Yeah, I so wanted to have a flip through yesterday. Much of the art that I created, like in journals and things that are like this. But I wasn't feeling good yesterday into today, and I wanted to make sure I was going to be able to do this tonight and not flake out. Oh, I am the entertainment. Are you mesmerized? Bring mail bottles back. They're on the ship, Esther. They're on the ship. Okay. Let's not like this. A little bit more. Isn't it fun, Renee? If I could make money doing this, I mean, if I had the time, see, I don't have the time to put into this full time like I was, because I have to concentrate on selling. But this is my first love. Art is my first love, and I've been doing it for over a decade, and I don't regret my journey. And I love to share. I love to help teach. I'm not really a teacher, but I do share all my tips and things, and I walk through my projects. Um, yeah. All right. I think. All right. Now when you're done, whether you're using clear gesso or matte medium, you want to give your project a thin coat. This is going to cover any glue because your paint's not going to really stick to glue much. Gonna paint and that unless it's acrylic, that'll stick. That'll stick. You're fine there, mostly, except for unless it's like a gel medium, then it won't really stick to that. It'll want to peel off. Um, but this will help give it a ground for the paint. It'll cover up. And in case I need to wipe anything off, it protects the project. Okay. And I'm still not really worried about if the edges are covered or not. Okay. In terms of paper or an object or something. It's not of concern. Little bits of the background, it's fine. But I don't like that spot. I think I like the big clock. What do we think? Do I like the big clock? Do we want to put the clock there? That's what I'm thinking. So we're going to do this. Gotta have clock, right? It's all about time and things. Okay, now let's see which way is, this is the way up, so. Wait, what am I looking at? Which way is? Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, I was getting a weird moment. It's like, which way does it go? Like, oy vey. Okay. Yeah, see, so you can always add a little bit of elements. You know, I could add more paste there if I wanted. Do all sorts of things. Okay. All right. And I've already covered the whole thing, so we're good to go. Full dry. Last one. Now then we start to paint. Promise. Just get these closed up so yeah, I gotta definitely get a couple things ordered. Okay. All right. Now's the time that if you want to get up and go to the bathroom, refresh your drinks, get a snack, you know, take your cat to pee, you know, dog in the litter box, take your cat to pee. Nobody laughed at that. You took your cat to pee. Sorry, cleaning kitchen. That's okay, April. Winding down here. Okay. It's all right. You know, I'll talk to myself. It's okay. I get the best answers that way. You know, my vision come to life. I think I might. I know, Darcy. I know. You're like, we're almost done. No, it's okay. Don't panic. I just wanted to hide that edge a little bit more. That's better. That's better. Um, Thank you, Corbug. Do you usually dry with a heat gun, or do you do some in steps and leave it to dry? If I'm doing watercolor, I prefer to leave it to dry on its own. I'm often impatient though, but I'm also often doing art online, so I don't have the luxury of waiting. Um, but when you're dealing with acrylic products, and especially since I'm on camera, this is the only way to make it go faster. But I do prefer if I'm working on my own to just let it dry. Because what I'll do is like if I was on my own, I would leave this now. I would just let this dry for a couple days. Well, actually, I would finish the painting first, the paint part. Then I'd let it dry for a couple days and then come back and see if there's anything I need to do with it. But or sometimes like even in this stage, if I'm working on multiples at a time, I'll leave it at this stage for, you know, whatever, and then just come back to it. because it ain't going anywhere. It's not gonna um dissolve or anything like that, or as long as you've glued everything down and you're confident that it's all stuck together. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay. Oh, you're close to white. All right. Whatever. Whatever works for you, Bob. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be done earlier than I anticipated, I hope. Maybe another hour, if that. Just depends. Depends on how many layers of paint I decide to put on this bad boy. Mm. Finding my colors that I want. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get my colors out while that. Plus, okay, what is this one? Isn't that? Do I already have this marine blue, right? Oh no, that's Prussian. All right. Well, I might use both of those. Sepia, where are you? Sepia. And then maybe we'll just maybe some red. No, red's too bold for this. Some green, I guess. And I'll use my this is my olive green. Okay, so I got olive green, sepia, and I've got a couple different blues here. My favorite marine blue, and this is Prussian blue, which is a little bit more deeper, like dark sea blue. And then I don't use black in my paintings because black is like a really dead color. So if I want to shade or anything, I'll use sepia, or I'll use like Payne's gray, or something dark that's not black. Yeah, let's start with that and see what we get. Let me see if there's any questions. Hello, welcome. Hi, Casey. Thank you. All right. How are we doing? Let's finish drying now. Yeah, because it'll take at least 2 days for, I say 48 hours for the things to set. So just always remember that. Let everything set for 2 days. before you try to frame it or anything like that. I'm getting, no. It's giving me too much of a gloss. Not enough tooth. Yeah, it's a good gluer, but it's not going to give me the tooth that I want. This is by Finnabair. Her products are one of the best. Find them on the Zon. Yeah, that's better. Get rid of that gloss. We don't want the gloss. I mean, gloss is good if you're gonna use it for sealing and stuff like that, or you want something like through your stencil and that to be glossy. But usually we use matte mediums because it allows the paint to be the star, and it allows the paint to move and take, because your project needs to have tooth for the paint to travel and move and stick and all of that stuff. All right. Finnabair dropped me. Did she? Yeah, I am so behind on everything. Are you seeing what I'm saying? Yes. Hi, Kim. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm so behind on certain things. Did she come out with like new gessos and stuff, or what did she come out with, April? I need to get more gesso, and I need to get more matte medium. Oh, Julie, thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. And I got my water here. Let's put this over here. You never want to stick your paintbrushes in with your gesso or glue. I mean, if you're doing acrylics, then but you still really don't want to have your glue brushes in with your paintbrushes. It's just bad for the bristles and things. Oh, she's looking good, you guys. She's looking good. Um, thank you. Oh, thank you. Julie, stop it. Both my Julies, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are liking this. Like I said, I'm probably gonna start doing these more frequently now. Um, in between my sales. Um, and sometimes I may just do it on YouTube on the tube. So you know, it's free to sign up over there. You could always follow me there too. But for the most part, I want to keep everything on Whatnot. Um, because I also want to start selling more of the work that I make. Um, and this is going to get signed and auctioned off at the end of the show. That's all right, sweetheart. You go do what you got to do. Thank you for being here. All right. All right. Now comes the fun, mesmerizing part. Once this is dry, sit my ass down now. Whew. Yeah, my peeps. I love you guys. Um. Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out, April. Rebuild new, of course, new stencils. Of course, you guys. Mold. I don't care about that. Tissue paper. Yes. Okay, so new stencils and tissue paper. But I'm like probably like 2 years behind, so God only knows. But yeah, that's a long ways out before I can shop again. Okay. Let it cool now. Okay. A little cool in the corners, but as long as the paste is dry. Feels thick right there because it's on those things, but I want to make sure it's not. Okay. Or make sure it's not lifting. And if you want, if you can leave your heat gun close enough to your stenciled paste or gesso, and it will bubble. Damn, phone died. Welcome back, sweetheart. We're gonna start the painting now here in a second. I just want to make sure that our paste is dry. Okay, now let this sit for a second. Whew. Cool off. And I'll leave these wings there. It'll help me print the paper. I'm gonna check I'm not worried about the edges. I do check them throughout, and that's fine. This will get glued down. It's fine. Okay. As long as it's on the edge, you can still stick your brush under there. All right. Thank you. Okay. I didn't do any stamps or tape today, but that's okay. All right. I'm gonna use this just to. Oh no, I'm gonna use that for my glue, but you see how well I did that. All right. Make sure that you shake if you're using these acrylic inks or any acrylic inks, make sure you shake them really good. Get those molecules mixed up. Hi, April. Make sure you guys are seeing everything. Okay. Just give them a good. Yeah. Oh wow. I don't have a budget. I mean, I don't have money to have a budget, so that'll be a long way out. But yeah, Benebar always has great products, you guys. All right. So the first thing I want to start with is I am going to, let's see, should I do it this way? I'll do it up there. All right. I'm about to get real messy and real jiggy with it, as I call it. That was the marine one I did first, right? Yes. Okay. So make sure I'm not confusing myself. This is more of like a brighter blue. See how it's more of like ew, there's a booger in there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Getting some in the, oh, what is wrong with you? Are you, okay, let me get my other bottle. What's this one? Oh no, this is the Prussian. Hold on. I can fix this right now. Careful with that. Not too much. The stuff goes a long way. Sepia. Gotta have our vintage in there, right? Okay, I'll do the Payne's gray after. All right. I'm gonna use. Let's use these. Let's use this one. All right. All right. Like I said, I'm about to get real messy. And don't worry, our girls will be saved. And it doesn't matter where it goes right now. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. So the matte medium allows you to do things like that. And again, this is all intuitive. Guys, you're so quiet. Oof. Um. Oh, Esther's got it down pat. What was I looking for? Oh, no. Wait. Okay. 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 All right, let's try this. And you'll see that the inks are gonna start going into the paper and into the background. I'm gonna take this Payne's gray and I'm first gonna get it open. Um, yes, yes, that's why I love watercolors and inks. I'm a big drip girl. Let's put this over here. So, ooh, that was too much. That's okay. That's all right. It'll be all right. Oh, well, no, because I want some more of that on its own. Let's see which one's this one. Not that one. This one is the one that didn't. That's got the booger in it. Oh, ho, 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 I just splattered ink everywhere. Hold on. Gotta get my phone off the table. My new phone. Hold on. Or oh no, this is the old one. The new one's up there. Okay, I don't care. Never mind. You see, it's got art booger in there. Ugh, gross. All right, let me get another baby wipe. You see how my hands get? I don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Let's see this. Put just a little bit there. Yeah. All right. It's finally, yeah, when those nozzles get just clear them out, they'll easily clear out. Just blow out the boogers. It's fine. Okay, I want to get some of this because I want to darken it up. And you see the Payne's gray is real dark. It's real dark. It's almost like black, but not. Okay. And it's a nice shader and a nice mixer. And it's not a dead color. Black is very dead and very often not used in real art. Um, and in some things, I'm a purist that way. Mm. But see, and then it bleeds around the paste there. Hmm. Let's start with this one. Can't look at chat right now. But don't think anybody's saying anything. Just a little bit darker. I like to darken up the corners. It kind of helps frame the work. I'm just going to get real dark here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ooh, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, now I need a little bit more sepia in places. And when your projects get, if it gets too wet, that's the time to dry. Ah, 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 ah. No, no, Putty Tat. Can't be up here right now. Mama's got mess. I've got mess. Little girl, I got mess. Okay. I didn't even use the green, which is okay. Yeah, it's time to dry now. Okay. It's time to dry. And it's gonna dry lighter. And the what do you call it? Come on, phone. No, stop it. Hate when whatnot and you're in and the thing pops up at the top. It drives me crazy when I'm trying to touch something. Um, I don't know what I was gonna do. Could be a little wet. No, mix your colors. That was only the first layer, really. Um, hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's not cut out of it. I mean, it's cut decent. Jeez. You got
Stand up. It is the big one. And just remember, it's going to dry lighter. It looks a lot dark right now, but it will dry lighter. Mm. I'm in the element, guys. So, okay. All right. Hey, Dee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then what I'll do is after this sets for a couple days, I'll seal well, first I'll go around and I'll make sure all the edges are all cleaned up and sealed. And then I'll seal the top with wax. And then I'll send it off to you. And then what you do is you take it to your big box store, craft store, or if you have a framer, for a couple bucks, you can get it in a frame and a mat. I ran out of mats this size, so I can't send it into mat. I will send it with I'm not sure if I'm going to roll it. I may roll it because it'll be easier to ship that way. Okay. Don't freak out now, okay? I say that. Come. Why does it do that? Come on. Where's my other one? Hold on, guys. That one apparently doesn't want to work right now. I clicked it earlier and I think it's don't worry, don't freak out. Okay. Almost done. We're almost there. Oh, I gotta get my sharp. What's this one? Oh, this one's more sharp. I'm so good. Yeah, trust the process. Always trust the process. And when you're starting out, try to enjoy the process. If you try watercolors and you don't like it, try acrylic. You know, there's several different kinds of products out there. Some are more crafty than archival. So you got to keep that in mind. You see, and then you get pockets of the brown, and then when it turns to that dark, muddy sea green, and then you got the teal and the darkness. Yeah. We're gonna do one more step, and then, but I gotta make sure the next step, I'm gonna be using an art pencil. And you need to make sure that your project is fully dry. You don't want your arms sticking to it, your shirt sticking to it, your fingers sticking to it. You don't want to be smudging your paint. And I'm just not liking that spot. I think I need one more thing to that spot because I'm just not liking it. Keeps it's staring out at me and I just don't like it. So let's see. I think I'll just use a little bit of this and mix it in. Light enough. It's not really light enough, but that's okay. Let's see if we can do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, this one. There. Now I'm happy with that spot, I think. Nope, I'm not. I gotta dry it. Not liking that spot. I gotta fix it a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Almost done. Almost there. Almost there. We're gonna outline our girls. Make sure I'm happy with everything. Then I'll sign it. Everything must be dry. Make sure I use cotton towels with my watercolors and things. It's easy on your brushes if you need to dry your brushes, and it's easy on your artwork too. It won't scratch like terry cloth. There you go. Now we're gonna finish drying, outline our girls, and call her done. And then, like I said, tomorrow I'll go around and I'll seal all my edges, and then Sunday or Monday, I'll come in and I'll seal it. This one is a 12 by 17, I think. Or the 12 by 16, I can't remember. 12 by 16. But I work on all sizes. I all sizes. I don't have um a size. Almost done. Yep, I still don't like that spot. It's gonna stare out at me every effing time. The whole painting. Yeah. For how fast it happens. Once I start painting, it changes rapidly. I'm gonna do some something here. Last step. And this will all flatten out. And then Sunday or Monday, I'll put a big book on it to help it flatten and cure. Let's see. Picasso, no. Oh, are you going to add your, not to this one? No. Not if you use good products and good glues, and it'll all settle down. Then, like, this is still, like, even though it's dry on the top, like, it's still very wet in between your layers. I mean, it's dry, but it's not. Like, everything has to set. The glue, all the glues and that, all the mediums have to settle into the papers. Heat also can help you straighten out your. And then it becomes like, although I had to use the glue instead of the clear gesso, but yeah, it came out all right. Welcome in, welcome. Hi, Tess. All right, let's give this a minute to cool off. Okay, get rid of this and this, all garbage. And like I said, if you're using watercolors, you can use your watercolors and inks in the same project, but don't use the ink brush in your watercolor brush. Or I mean, yeah, don't use your ink brushes in your watercolor and vice versa, because that ink will damage your watercolor brushes. Okay, and so it's going to look something like that. Now, there's two things I have to do. Dry, especially around here and here. Let's give it a quick little nudge. Quick little nudge there. And I also rub my hands. Helps you get off any straggling gesso or modeling paste stuff that didn't maybe stick all the way. Your hands is good for that. All right. Let me get my hell's my sharpener? Oh. Not my good one. My granddaughter lost my good one. I gotta order another one of those too. Oh, silly children. All right. We got everything. We did. Are we good? Gotta make sure because you can't bring the pencil in unless this is dry because you will rip it. Couple more seconds, guys. All right, now it's getting a little bit. It's feeling now. It's feeling more cured the way I want it. Okay, let's do one more thing. You just want to. Oh, it's cooling down. This kind of help, meld it good. All right. Little brush, little brush, little brush. Mazap, hi, honey. Thank you. Hey, Miss B. See y'all coming in. It's sharp and good to start with. These elements are going to really pop here in a second. Not quite dry there, Shauna. It's all right. All right. Oh, God, no.
Love you, Mama.
Love you too, baby. I've just been doing it a while. I've been an artist for over a decade now, which isn't a long compared to a lot of people, but for me, got started late in life, but I absolutely, well, I've always been creative and stuff, but I didn't get into painting and stuff until, like I said, about a decade ago. Well, over a decade now. What pencil are you using? Oh, these are Inktense pencils. This one's sharp. Here, let me get this one. They're Derwent Inktense pencils. You can get them on, everywhere. They're fabulous. I have the whole set. But this one is the color Bark number 2000. This is permanent once it's dry, and that's why. And the color is just fabulous, especially if you're doing vintagey stuff. It's a very like, I don't know. It's a strange color because it's not black, it's not brown, it's not blue, and it's not purple. It's kind of mixed together. But it's a fabulous shader. I'm just going to get a nice, good bit here. Just kind of. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Hold on, I see a question. I'll get to it in a second. Let's see. Um, how far from the city are you? I'm in Sauk Village. I'm about what, 45 minutes from hour from the city? Yeah, depending on traffic. And you just keep shading until you're happy with it. But again, once this dries, it's permanent. You can't move it again. Same with the inks. Once they're dry, they're permanent. Let's see. And thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the traffic around here. Let me stand and make sure I'm happy with that spot. All right, I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll come back to that. Um, let me move this over. I need this over here, not shouldn't put your dab cloths or you don't want to be reaching over your project, but I often tend to do that because that's just how I roll. Okay. Now, all right. So now let's do this. Let's do it. All right. Where do we want to start actually? The shading can sometimes take the longest part or the longest time. I missed something, I think. Oh, never mind. Didn't miss the darn thing, Shauna. Just keep going. Um, and her hand is kind of wafting in the water, but that's all right. That's all right. Ooh, they had tiny little waist back then, hey? Okay. Do you also have? Yes, you could. I'm everywhere on this name. Just put in the Musin, and you'll find me anywhere. You will find me anywhere. And you'll see I kind of jump around, give things time to dry. And then I can also, it allows me to layer. Sorry if my big head gets in the way. Bring this up. Let me. That's why I usually don't put I usually just paint out of the bottle, but I wanted you to see the liquid, see the consistency and everything. Eek. Eek. Okay, back to work, Shauna, back to work. I think I'm gonna go out wider. I usually go, how I start, I go in very gentle. So I am, let me see, I like that. It is what it is. Welcome in, welcome in. And I kind of skip around. I don't, you don't want to just make a line, right? So that's why I skip around. You want to highlight them. I think I want to bring that darker there. Probably a mistake, but we'll see. Again, I always say there's always a chance for me to make it a hot mess. Let's see. Yes, they are. They're from Peterson's magazine or one of those. I can't remember which. I do see I have some air bubbles there, I think. No, it might just be. I got to remember we wrinkled the paper, so sometimes that throws me off. I'll know when it fully cures. Anyway, back to what I was doing, Shauna. You're going to be here forever. And they don't got forever. We got to auction this baby off. That's if anybody's even interested. Just trying to decide how pronounced I want the shading. I tend to be very light with it. And then I just add layers because you never know. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. If I've missed a question, let me know. Mm. I think I wanted a little bit more, yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go a little bit darker, guys. Since the background is so bold. We're just gonna go for it. What's the worst that can happen? I have to throw it out and can't sell it to you guys? I mean, oh yeah, just do your layers. Sorry if I missed a question. I'm gonna check in just a second. Okay. Yeah, need to come out a little more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Don't be so gentle with it, Shauna. Don't be afraid. No fear, right, guys? I don't have no fear. Like I said, I could just toss it out if I have to. Don't worry, we still got a couple more steps yet. Couple more steps yet. Because there's a trick. There's a trick to mixed media. There is. Let's see if I'm missing questions. Where did you learn this art? Learn this all trial and error. I'm all self-taught, all self-taught. If I get a new product, like I said, I started out. I did acrylics for like, I don't know, maybe a year or so. And I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy the process. I said, this is not for me. Like, I was almost gonna like just not gonna do art at all. But I knew that I loved being creative. And I'm just like, so I kept going, just kept going, kept trying different things. And then from acrylics, I went into watercolor. And then I found inks. So they're like a secondary thing for me. Let me stand up and get my eyes off this for a second, you guys. Got to redilate my eyes. All right. My phone is all discombobulated over here. Sorry. My chair's hooked up. Sorry. Oh my God. Now I can't even see. Allow. Oh no, you guys are still there. Oh, thank you, April. I gotta stand up because I gotta get some detail. And sometimes, I'll go in the flowers. I might go here to highlight this, because the trick to art is to play with your darks and your lights. There's one more thing we're gonna do here. Um, this flower is part of that. This flower is kind of very light, so you can't really see it. So let's give it a little bit of shade, huh? Okay. I'm not going to worry about her hand because it's so hid. Well, here, actually do this. So see why you want to make sure all your images are covered, because I can come in here with this now, and if I don't like it, I can wash it off because it's got gel medium on there. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. Not on the face. Not on the face. But yeah, if that wasn't covered, I wouldn't be able to wash that off either. She would have been dyed. She would have been dyed this color. I'm sure I'm not missing any questions. Okay. Yeah, it's just nice and rich and dark. Almost done, guys. Couple more minutes and we're done. I promise. Okay. 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 All right. Let me try this. Stepping back. If you're ever not sure where to go with your project, step back, stand up, look at it from afar, walk away from it for a couple days. Yes. You just gotta work. Oh, how can you watch it? Are you driving? How can you drive and watch? Boy, you better drive safely. Oh, all right, let me take a look at this a second in a different light angle. See if I like it. I literally stand up and I hold it and just look in the different light, and then come over here in my studio light. Let's see what I like. Let me think about that. What do I think about that? What does it need? Does it need anything? Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Oof. See, all the stuff is not, it's not cured. It's not, but when you're online, you don't have the luxury of waiting. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um, I want like that dirty, dusky brown, like dirty paint water. It's just gonna kind of, because that paper's so bright, right? It's just gonna kind of push it in the back a little bit without being so much. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do anything at the bottom? No, gonna leave that. Oh, okay. Now, um, sorry, I don't like to leave my good brushes in, shouldn't leave them standing in the water. It's bad on the bristles and bad on the, okay. Last thing. And no, I'm not covering anything up necessarily. Okay. Don't freak out. As I tell you, I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. Maybe. What do we think? Do I kind of know what I'm doing? I don't know. Is it a hot mess? Y'all can be honest now. Let me wash my finger off because I really want a clean finger for this next part. Now, this next part, as I kind of did a little bit in the background, but this next part takes practice and a very light finger. You're ooh, getting your head all the way stuck in the camera. Sorry about that. You are delicately wisping the paper, okay? We're gonna just whisper. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this gesso, and it's going to highlight. I'm going to go over, watch. I'm going to go over the paste and watch what it does. It brings it we're just lightly kissing the paper. And it's going to relieve the gesso that we have there and make it more, and any wrinkles that we may have created, it's going to highlight those now. And it's going to add some brightness, if you will. But I barely have any on my finger, and I'm just, we're kissing the paper. That was a lot of kissing, but that's okay. Ever so lightly, you just want to bring those out. And if a little gets in the background, that's okay. Like I said, it's just going to brighten it up a little bit. Still going to have that darkness, but you're going to have a little bit of brightness too. Your darks than your light. And the main thing is playing. Get to just play. Just have fun. Enjoy the process. And then if I have any unsightly spots that I don't like or anything I want to cover up, and I'm just, again, I'm lightly kissing the paper, not touching my girls. That was a lot. That's why I said, don't worry about if it got dark because of this. And then do this right. We're going to get some water going down here. Let's see if I can do that. kind of like water. Let me look at it. All right, now take one last look, brighten up our girls. Their little faces. Get their little faces clean. Okay, let me see where it needs. I don't want to cover that ship up. Don't like that. Don't like that. Where does it need to be? Let's maybe need to lighten that a little bit. Just kind of let my finger do the walking. So all intuitive. There's no, you can't plan it. I mean, you could. If you're a planner, you might need to plan yours. You might, you know. I don't work that way. You give me a set of things and I will make it something. All right, do we like it? Do we think it's done? Hmm. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you for the buy me a coffee. Yeah, that's kind of as long as, yeah, I just, when matching the frame now, let's see, do I have any, see if I have one of my smaller mats here around really quick. Give you guys an idea. Uh, oh, one in here. No. Oh, I do not have one up here. Figures. I don't have a mat. It wouldn't have been the right size, but at least would have given you guys an idea. I mean, imagine it about an inch of the sides. So that's why I come into the painting a little bit, because if you mat it, you got about this much that's going to get covered by the mat, which is fine. All right, let me dry this. So where do we want to sign it at? And like I said, I'll roll it, and then all you gotta do, go buy yourself a frame and or go to your local big box store and they can mat it and frame it for you for a couple bucks. Otherwise, this is what you can do too. It's not attractive necessarily, but where's the one I had? Well, there's the painting. Where's the packaging that I had there? And you know what? Look, you want to know what's something neat about this one? Look, it's a, it's a puzzle. So technically, what I wanted to do, and I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I wanted to see if I could come in now and go around all the pieces. But I haven't done that yet. But I was looking for something specific to this because I have this stored. You can put it on a on a board of your own if you want, and just make sure that you cover it in nonstick plastic, and then you can put it in a frame and just keep it like that if you don't want to go and get a mat. Not a big deal. Just make sure that whenever you frame this, that it's behind glass. You don't want the air and the elements to get through it, get to it. Or All right. She's pretty good and dry now. Getting there. She's getting there. This corner's almost there. Yeah. Once I put one of my big heavy books on there for a day, it'll be fine. And I won't cover that. You get this. I will clean the edges and everything, but I'm not going to cover the back. Okay. So you get to see the beautiful prints and inks and stuff that came through the process. So where do we want to sign it at? Thank you, Casey. Good night, Kim. Oh, that's my girl. Thank you for being here. Love it. Love you. Good to see you guys. I will be back and do some on YouTube, I promise. Thank you. I wish I had a frame to give you an idea what it would look like in a frame, but I don't have one. Don't have one. All right. Let me get a pen. Let's see. What pen do I want to use? Mm, not, not that one. No, that is permanent. I really want one of my regular pens. Let me grab a. Oh, I could do it with my calligraphy pen, but I thought I had a better pen than this one. Is that? Oh, where's the other one? Aha! I found it. I found it. All right. Okay. Welcome in. Hey, Lisa. Welcome back. All right. Where do I want to sign this bad boy at? Okay. So think about an inch in on all sides, or a quarter of an inch rather. Um, maybe I think I'll sign it. Oh, but there's paste here. Yeah, that's the hardest part, is deciding where to sign. Um, maybe here would be best. I wouldn't mind signing around the clock, but I mean, I could do it this way down. I wanted to go, I usually like to go from the bottom up, but yeah, I think I'll do it on the clock because my name is kind of long, so. Okay. She is signed. And we're going to date her. What's today's date? September 10th. 2025. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to seal all this. I'll come in with some more paint. In fact, okay. Might as well use up what's there. And then I'll just seal this. Okay. Fabulous. 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 All right. I don't mind having bits torn off. Fine. All right. Because what I'm going to do is then I'm going to come around with the scissors. And then I'm going to seal it. And then I'm going to, can't really see the signature. I mean, you can, but anyway. All right, we're ready, guys. Maybe towards the bottom. We don't like that. We didn't like the fact that it did it around the clock. um, 1 second, guys. Now I need to do one more trick. One more trick. Oh my God. Okay, when you can't get something off, here's your trick. Get your heat gun. It'll release it every time. I'm gonna do one more thing. Maybe not. No, I'm gonna leave it. I was gonna do something else. I was gonna highlight the boat a little bit more, but I think I like it more hidden. Like more in the background, because that's not this boat. Like this is them, or like, yeah, it just needs to. Okay. All right, let's auction this baby off. All right. Not that there's many people here, but all right. Oh, I don't have anything for art as far as okay, I'm going to use my jewelry listing cuz I don't have an art listing yet. Okay. I'm going to start this here. Let's have a little fun. Let's have a little fun. There you go. Oh, shit, I did 30 seconds. All right. There you go. It's running. And it will be framed for you. I mean, it will come rolled and then you can easily frame it. Oh, the boat show is pretty good, actually. Regina, thank you. Normally my paintings go for a bit more, but I wanted to do something fun. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, I'm gonna roll it. It'll go out probably Tuesday. Because I need a couple days to seal it and all that stuff. And then I'll roll it and maybe I don't know if I don't think I have any roll containers to ship it in, but I will make sure it comes. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you love it. Yay, my first Whatnot art sale. Woohoo! And like I said, everything's in there. And then as this continues to dry, these colors will continue to lighten and kind of move a little bit because it's not completely dry, and all the glue and everything will solidify. And then, like I said, I will seal the edges, wax seal the whole thing, and then ship it off to you on Tuesday. Thank you and congratulations. I hope we got Titanic vibes. Did we get Titanic vibes? Oh, on Whatnot. It's already sold. Yeah. Because Whatnot is like a buy-in site, but you can a lot of people do art and things like that over here too. Like some people just flip on the camera just to do their shipping. Yeah, sorry, you have to be on Whatnot when I do these dual streams. But when I come over to do a stream just for you guys, I'll like I said, I'll do one and I'll do it as a giveaway. Okay, promise. You guys, you on YouTube will not be forgotten. I promise. Can you write down all you used? Oh, sure, I absolutely can. I can absolutely everything I use is archival and permanent. And that's another reason why I let it set and dry for a couple days. Let me write a note for myself that you want me to write down the supplies. will absolutely do that. I encourage anybody to, the biggest form of flattery is when somebody copies your work. So, or tries to do what you do. Let's see. And I always encourage uh, uh, you to try. Just, try. It doesn't matter if it works out or not, but make note to list supplies. Yeah, don't be afraid. It's just a little bit of paint and glue and paper and a little bit of this and that. All right, guys. Well, I am going to say goodnight with my dirty hands and all. Ooh, I love it. We're going to go raid someone. Those on YouTube, thank you for being here, my sweet friends. I love you guys, and I'm glad you guys were here. And I'm glad to be back. Yeah, my love. Art is my first love for sure. So, all right, guys, let's go raid somebody. Y'all have a great night. I love that you guys were all here on Whatnot as well. And this is the first time I did anything for Whatnot as far as art goes. So, oh, Farm was here and she shared a link. Farm, are you still here? Oh my gosh, did I miss you? Oh my gosh, she's probably still here. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you all. We're going to go raid someone. Have a great evening. You had fun? Oh, good. We're going to do this again soon. Soon, I promise. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, guys. Love y'all. Have a great night.